Alrighty, hey, what's up, everybody? We are back for another PowerWash Simulator stream and archive. We'll be recording as well. We need to go to career and bonus jobs, and what we're doing is clean the gnome fountain, and then... Wow, what? Oh man, it actually removes that. That doesn't make any sense. So we had finished that to 100%, but it's fine. So anyway, my mom is trying to understand something I'm telling. Okay, so, sorry, I needed to explain something to her. My mom is crazy, y'all. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get it pulled back up. And yeah, I wish that you could change this, but you can't. It's bad that you can't. Bad, sir. After today, hopefully we won't have any more power wash. Hoping that we finish it. I think we're going to do fresh start next, but I'm also looking into electrician simulator, castle renovator, or castle flipper is what it's called, and then there's a few others that I can if you want to help me decide on them, I'm cool with that. All right, so I have had some sleep, and I am ready to get busy on this fountain and get it done. We need to go ahead and start looking in pirate stuff. There is a outer gnome wall. So it's talking about these things right here. And these things are disgusting. What the heck, man? Why did it do that? Right. All right. Sorry, I had to get my music player working right. Absolutely bad all the time, man. I can't get rid of them. What? It wouldn't put it down. I know that there was actually something else over here. I actually really like this park. Well, unfortunately, I don't see it, so maybe I don't have it. All right, then. That one is done. Good. And bad, the squirrels, don't get me wrong, I love all kind of animals besides snakes and spiders and most bugs. I love animals, but squirrels are extremely damaging to property, and a lot of people don't realize this. And they will eat through wiring in your house, and it can cause your house to catch on fire. So it's not a good idea to let squirrels just chew on your house if you hear them and stuff. And that's why I'm trying to stop them, because that's what they do, is they chew on the house, and it's like they try to just chew up everything. They have actually, somehow they get into one of our rooms downstairs that we don't use much. It's more of storage. And I had some stuff in there that I was keeping, and they got in there and broke it. Yeah, I did. People don't realize how bad squirrels actually are. And people say in other countries, they say squirrels, especially gray squirrels, are endangered, but here where I live, we have about 100 gray squirrels to every person. They are not endangered here by any means, and they're a menace. Wow, some of these things are hard to do. And anybody who says that squirrels are not like that does not know how they actually are. Unfortunately, they're a very destructive creature. I'm going to try to capture them instead of killing them. I'm going to try to capture them and take them off and release them in the woods somewhere, but I don't know where it's legal to do so because they are so destructive around here, and I don't know if it's actually legal for us to do that now. I know you can only hunt them in a specific season, but you can kill a squirrel or any animal that is causing property destruction. To my knowledge, you can only keep you can keep them during hunting season for them, and you can only keep 5 of them that you killed that way. And so I don't want to kill them anyway. You know, I love squirrels, actually. I think that they're beautiful creatures. It's just the way that they act and all. Every time that I think about how to get them away from here, I think about Bob Ross, though. But, as I have said many times, I did grow up a squirrel hunter, so... I've told my uncle and my stepdad if they ever wanted to go squirrel hunting, just to let me know. I want to get me a 22 caliber, a 22 LR Henry, and I'd like to go squirrel hunting somewhere, but we got to find a place that we can go. All right, let's try to get the tops. Number 3, what are you talking about? The one I have, this is the Urban X. Yeah, this is the medium duty. There is a heavy duty one, and then the one that I'm using on the other is the professional duty. But you're locked into, on these bonus levels, you're locked into specific ones. So I believe that we should fully be able to finish this. In one episode. I don't know. We got to see how it goes, but this should take about 20 to 30 minutes, and then that's probably going to take a little bit longer, so I don't know. Depends on how long it is when I get to the end of cleaning this. So there might be one more episode of this. I'm not really sure. All right, though. I am going to go for this a different way. I'm going to try to get the wall. Give me 1 second. Nameless is on the warpath. Somebody done made her mad. She wants to direct it at me, I think. She gets mad because I won't let her. I have been the subject, how should I put this? The direction or the subject of that kind of stuff way too much. People being mad at other people and trying to take it out on me. And I'm not anybody's punching bag. And people get so mad when you tell them that you're not putting up with that. I'm just talking, they say, but and Nameless isn't exactly like this, so don't worry. But other people, especially, I had an ex that was really bad about it, and she got so bad that she couldn't talk to me about what was going on, but she wanted to fuss at me. She would pick up stuff and throw it at me. She would try to hit me and all kind of stuff. And I never hit her, nothing like that, you know, and she got mad at me because I told her I weren't putting up with it. I said, look, I'm sorry, but I'm not putting up with that. I'm not going to have somebody hitting me or throwing shit at me, especially when I'm not the one that made them mad, you know? Oh, she got really mad at me for saying that, but people just need to learn how to properly release their anger. Let it go. You know, a chocolate mousse pie would be pretty good, Dad. And anybody that says that men cannot be the victim in domestic abuse, you just have no idea. There are so many women out there that will hit a man in a flat second. And they think because they're a woman that they can get away with it. Oh, nobody will believe I done that. But it happens constantly, day in, day out. And what's bad is a lot of the time when women do it, they will say, "Oh no, he hit me. It wasn't the other way around," or I only hit him because he hit me," or something like that, you know, and it's not at all true. Most of the time, there's usually only one aggressor. There might be somebody that is taken up for themselves, but I know somebody recently who it is speculated that they hit somebody in the mouth, and I'm like, you know, you don't know what happened. You weren't there, so you don't know. People get so mad though, they think that one person is all great and good, and then that the other person is just a little, you know, a little devil, and one is a little angel, and it don't work that way. Not all the time. Usually the one that you think is the victim, a lot of the time, they had something to do with it, the reason that there was the disturbance to start with. People can only take so much before they snap. People need to learn how to actually talk instead of hitting each other and stuff, though, you know. I can't tell you how many times I've seen where somebody would be fussing because they said they got hit by somebody, but the fact was that they started hitting the other person first and stuff. I'm not condoning any kind of violence at all like that, just to make that clear. But I dated a girl who, she thought that it was okay to literally beat on me for no reason. And she had a 3 foot long, or like a 2.5 foot long keychain that had the key rings going down it about every 3 inches. And then it had about maybe a foot to 6 inches on one end that was just the handle of it. And she decided that she was going to take that and she was going to whip me with it, like an actual whip on the back. And I still have scars to this day on my back where she done that. She tried to bite a chunk out of my arm for no reason. She just latched onto it. She tried to stab me. I was asleep. And she done some stupid mess. And because of something she done, she got mad. And she picked up a pair of scissors. And she tried to stab me while I was asleep. I just happened, at the exact moment she was coming at me with them scissors, I just happened to wake up. And I put my arm up like that and stopped her from hitting me with it and stabbing me. I'm very lucky to be alive, because she would have killed me that day if she could have done that without me moving that second. She would have killed me that day, I'm guarantee it. She also took a cup that my aunt used to have. She took that cup and she picked it up, and it was full of water, and it was a plastic cup with a very small rim on it, because you put a lid on it to that rim. And she threw it at me and busted my eyebrow open. I don't know if y'all know this, but there's some sort of vein or artery or something that runs like where your eyebrows are, and literally it was just pulsing out. And I looked at her and I said, you know what? I said, you done it, now you gonna come clean it up. So I made her doctor me up. She said, no, I'm not. I said, get your butt in here and doctor me up. You just done that. You're going to take care of it. And she said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, well, you know what? You shouldn't have done it to start with. If you don't do something to be sorry for, you don't have to be sorry. But you can't tell people like that anything. I tried my best. To my knowledge, she is sitting in jail in Florida right now. I don't know for sure if she's still there or not, but the last time I had heard anything about her, before that, she had actually kind of cleaned up her life a little bit. She got really bad off there, I think, for a while, and I'm not the kind of person that if I ever care about you, I'm still going to care. Even if you hurt me, I still care. I can't help it. That's just who I am. I don't hold grudges against people, and I hope that they do good. But I do believe that people get what they deserve sometimes, and I don't judge people. Let's put it that way. And I feel like if something bad happens to somebody that acts bad like that, it's karma. Straight up, it's karma. It's fate. It's because you treat people badly that stuff like that happens. I just want everybody to be nice and get along. Everybody. Don't care who you are. You treat me good, I'm going to treat you good. People tell me I have too good of a heart because I care about everybody. But, oh well. Sometimes people they do things and they don't really, nobody really knows how they really are unless you live with them. I guarantee you her family never knew she was that way. But they do now, for sure. It's so sad to see somebody that could do so good with their life turn to the violence and drugs and all kind of stuff like that, All right, we are sitting at 26 minutes. I think that we're going to finish this no matter what today, so I don't know. All right, so I'm assuming that it goes to each of these. So let's go across and... How did I do that? Go across and do this. And when you love somebody, especially when a guy really, really loves a woman and she decides that she's going to physically beat on him, it is very detrimental, so much because nobody believes the guy. Nobody at all believes the guy in a situation like that. But I'm telling y'all, believe it. It happens day in, day out. If you feel that you absolutely need to hit something, it's okay. Go get you a punching bag. That's what they're for. You know? You need to find other ways than hitting stuff to get rid of your anger, though. Hitting and throwing stuff is not the answer. No matter if it's a person or what that stuff may be. I'm going to go across the top up here first. I've seen something recently that I think is something actually really honestly true. This girl, it was on YouTube, somebody talking about it, showing it off, but it was a girl on TikTok, and she said, you want to know why he stops talking to you and stops trying, and then you're upset and say that he's ghosting you. And she says, well, it's simple. You won't ever initiate the conversation with him. You make him do all the work. You don't ever message him first and tell him, hey, you know, I want to talk or anything like that. You try to make the ladies try to make the guys constantly be the one that initiates contact all the time. And I am 100% guilty of this myself. If somebody doesn't speak to me first in 3 weeks time, I'm not going to talk to them much anymore. If somebody wants to talk to me, they need to at least say hey to me at least once every 3 weeks before I say hey to them. And that's one of my rules. And if somebody doesn't speak to me for a week, I'm not interested in them, you know? To me, they don't want to talk to me. There's no reason to continue talking to them. So if you care about somebody, you want somebody to talk to you, make sure that you also talk to them. It's not a one-way thing. It's not just a one-way street. Guys do have feelings too, and one of those feelings is that if somebody is not responding or they're not taking the effort to speak to you first, that you need to put more into it because they feel like you're not interested. And it's the simple truth. I have so many friends that they want to cry to me because this guy stopped talking to them or something like that. And I'll say to them, were you actively talking to them and messaging them? And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, did you ever message them first? Or did you wait for them to contact you? Well, I wait for them. If a guy doesn't contact you, he doesn't care. I'm like, no, it works both ways. And they're so shocked to hear that. And I'm, why are you shocked to hear that? It needs to be equal ground. It's not one-sided. It should be 50-50 at all times. And then they say they want to talk to you and they steal your bus pass. I'm sorry, Bad. Oh, man. We're almost there. Got him. All right, so we're at 34 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and go at least until like 45 minutes, and if I think we'll cut it when I finish this part, and then we'll go to that. So Bad must have went in there with his doctors or nurses. I'm sorry to talk about things like this sometimes. I try to not talk about personal stuff a whole lot, but sometimes things have happened that just remind you of stuff, and like in games and stuff and world events, and it sometimes things just need to be said. You need to be able to talk. So, you know, this is my platform, and I appreciate each and every person that does come in and listens to me or says, hey man, you know, I understand. In our next episode, I'll try to have a different subject to talk about. Oh, I thought I had got them all. All right. We are sitting at right at 40 minutes, so I am actually going to end this episode here and pick up in the next one, so that it might run over a little bit, but at least we will get this done. So I will see y'all in the next episode for those of you watching videos. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and see if we can finish this up. I'm going to give you a recap of what we have done. the outside here, we started with it. We went all the way around. We've got all of these that I know of. We have got all of the flooring, the inside wall, all of the tops for this entire thing. We got all of the floor here. We got the entire base, and we got the upper part. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to climb this if I can. I'm going to see if I can. There's a way I can actually get all the way up top. I guess not. So I'm going to tell y'all something. These ladders should not ever be used like this. Ah! Don't ever climb a ladder that's like that. Just kind of step on it and just walk it. You need to have two hands at all times, and it needs to be at on this stuff right here. These ladders have stuff on the bottoms of them, and if that's not there, you need to have somebody to actually walk or hold that ladder while you go up it. A lot of people don't realize that, but ladders are a multi-person job. I cannot. I can't get on the so-and-so. Ladders are a very dangerous piece of equipment. There we go. I know how to get up there now. And if one of the supports on a ladder is broken on one of the fold-out ladders, the A-frame ladders, do not use it. It is absolutely detrimental to your health. We had one time that was like that, and oh my gosh, I'll tell y'all what. It was not good. I started up, I didn't realize it was broken, and I got stuck on the roof because it twisted up under me and fell. And I just happened to be at the roof's edge, and when it started falling, I pushed myself up with my hand. I was lucky that day. Very, very lucky. A lot of stuff construction workers does is very shady. I really think that a lot of construction workers don't care about themselves at all. They're like, oh, whatever. Gosh. Man, he's still got something somewhere that I can't see, apparently. Oh, we got him. All right. So I found in the last Tomb Raider one that we did not have a lot of success with the multi-purpose cleaner. Anybody who has played this, what would you use on, say, a floor or a wall? Because that's what I was spraying, was a floor and a wall, and it was just like, I guess, a tile or concrete. Well, it was a tile floor and I guess a wooden wall. These rocks are actually a little bit rough. You know, this one isn't bothering me to do this at all. I actually am really enjoying this one. If I had the other washer, I think I would enjoy it even more, but I'm really enjoying this one. Once I got done with that other stuff, it's just a very soothing one. Trying to get this done so that we can play Fresh Start, Cleaning Simulator, and we might actually do that today if these others are short enough. Also, the other one I want to do is Electrician Simulator. There's Castle Flipper, and then there's another one that I would really like to do. Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. I think it will go before Castle Flipper. There's quite a few of them, though, that I really want to do. We'll have to see how we get along with those, though. I've heard that Dinosaur Fossil Hunter had some really bad bugs, so I'm not sure how we're going to tackle that, but we'll try it. Also, there's Treasure Hunter Simulator, and I have played it on stream before, but on the PS4 version. All right, we got the rocks. I am going to do the PC version as a full playthrough and record it, though. Is that something... Now, you can answer in the video comments, you can answer here live, or in the archive, or anything. Just let me know. Is that something that y'all would want to see live, or just a recorded thing of, or what? It's live videos would be a little bit weird, but I think it would be worth it. Okay, so yeah. I see something I should have done. I wish Nameless would come in. I want to ask her about something. She's upset about something that somebody done, and I don't know if she's fussing about it, but I've told her that's not really her place to fuss about it, so she's mad at me. I do hope that everything turns out okay, though, for all parties involved. She might hit him with a can of peaches. You never know about Nameless. She's a mean one. I'm just kidding. Nameless is a very sweet person. Okay. She thinks it's so funny in here to have the can of peaches command with her name on it. Hey man, how did I do that? Yo man, you're not supposed to be falling. What think you doing? Oh, that one is not done. Yeah, last night I thought we had finished this, and then I realized there were still the bonus missions. So I want to get them done, but I'm really enjoying these. I just think that the bonus missions should stay in the completed area, and they're not. By the way, I have had quite a few people asking me when I'm going to be doing more Call of the Wild, or at least a hunting game. And I don't know. I get to playing other stuff, and I get to enjoying other stuff. And I'm not just going to play one game all the time. That's just not me. So, I appreciate that y'all like watching me play that, but honestly, I don't care what other people think when it comes to if they want to see me play this and only this. It's if I want to play something else, I'm going to. I can't allow myself to to set and only play one game at a time and nothing else ever. Like, I know a guy that I used to watch all the time. He played a lot of Borderlands, and he was really cool, and now all he plays is one of these Tarkov, whatever it is. That's all he plays now is Tarkov. And what the heck? So he I don't even watch him anymore because of that. I don't care about that at all. And yeah, he used to play other stuff. He done a lot of things, but one thing that kind of ticked me off was during a stream, he was doing something, and I told him how to kill Hemovorous. If y'all don't know, that's how you actually say it. It's not Hemovorous like we all thought. It's Hemovorous. Ooh, we got the edge clean. So got it. So yeah, he took what I told him and he put it in a video and didn't give me credit. And I'm like, I said on the video, hey man, didn't I tell you how to do that? He's like, oh yeah, yeah. I'm like, uh-huh. Nice for you to say, hey. All right, so we need to get those things up top first. I think we need to go with that and go with that. That's something I very much disagree with, though, is when a content creator takes your idea, like you tell them how something works, and then they make a video about it and don't give you credit. That's not cool. I'm sorry. But I'd rather have that information out there anyway. I had made a video on it anyway, I think, explaining it. I don't like making the news videos. Like all these other content creators, they try to get in the trend. They got to tell you every bit of news about every game that's coming out or the game that they play or whatever. I don't like that. You know, let the official channels have that, and you stop doing that and just put out content. You know, like a few of them is okay, but every single one of them nowadays, it's like a competition to see who they can tell first. I believe that we've got it. Or who can tell it first, I should say. I know they're trying to get them views before other people do, but you know what? Just stick to the gameplay and stuff. There are a few that do really good, but then there's a few of these websites and reviewers and stuff that, now I can't remember the one I was looking at today, but they literally don't know what the heck they're talking about. And like this one, and I can't remember the name of the site. It's got a G on it. It's might be Game Ranks or something. But they put out an article about the 8 useless spells in Hogwarts Legacy. There's no use for these spells at all. Just avoid them at all costs, basically, is what they said. But they're talking about spells, battle. They're talking about the spells to put out stuff in your room of requirement as in a battle sense. It don't work in battle. It's useless. No, it's not useless. There's a point to it, you dummy. People like that shouldn't be allowed to review a game at all. Or not review it, but even write articles for the game. You know, it's just so stupid. Man. All right. I want to find All right, here is our... We're going to mark it. Oh no. It's graffiti all over it. This is liable to take a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, nice. This might actually be an easier way to get all of it, to be honest with you. I'm going to go ahead and switch back out for now, but I think that this might be working a little bit better overall anyway. So anyway, Call of the Wild. Let's talk about Call of the Wild for a minute. I love Call of the Wild, and I'm super excited that they're about to put out a new update sometime in the next few months, probably. But I have gotten very far behind on the website that I keep, and I refuse to put out a bunch of updates and update like 6 different things. It's all too redundant at this point, and that's why I'm not able to do it. It's just there's too much to do, and I just can't do it, not by myself. If I had 6 people working on it, and when I made the updates, they copied the updates to their section or whatever it is, then that would be one thing, but it don't work that way. So I do love the game. I want to play more, but I'm kind of just needing a break from it right now. As far as other games like that, Call of the Wild, or other hunting games or fishing games go right now, I am just not in the mood to play them. I really do want to play Prehistoric Hunt, but I'm waiting for the next update because it's supposed to actually change quite a bit, and it very well may be the official release even. It's like they're still an early release for the game, and they done some things that stopped me from playing. Just to let y'all know, they did do some things to the game that stopped me from playing. When they introduced the Spinosaurus, they changed some things, and right before that, there was a glitch, and I encountered a glitch. I'm the one that found it, and I reported it, but I lost a lot because of that. And in all honesty, it just was not worth going back in. But now I believe they may be changing things, and I'm not sure, but they may be changing some things up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and just spray this entire thing down. Try to get a lot of it cleaned off. I do want to get my moose grate one, but I have heard that they may be changing some stuff about it. And I have had such a bad time with trolls. I just decided it was not worth my time at the current time. And the game is just not working like it's supposed to for me either. There's several things that were done that actually caused weird bugs, and I don't know, I'm not into playing it right now. I'll go back to it at some point. Y'all don't have to worry about that, though. I will be back to it at some point. All right. That's the clean one. We need to switch out to that. So that's what I'm trying to do, is basically go across the top, bottom, and get rid of as much as I can there, and then try to get it down the middle as I'm going, and just sort of erase as much as possible. And hopefully it'll just be enough to just get it. Got him. I think that's it. All right, let's go for this guy again. Is this where I was at? I guess it is. So that's the bowl, that's the edge. Okay. The edge, I'm not sure if it's talking about under it as well, or if it's... Oh, wow, it's actually the entire thing there, so... Okay. Well, I will do the edges after I have done the bowl. Let's get this done then. enjoy. We're at 30 minutes, so we might be able to finish this by the 30-minute mark. Hey, CG, how are you? Did you see that thing I sent you, and what you seen what I meant about it, didn't you? She made those new ones over the last 2 days. I worked with her explaining to her how to do them. Awesome. I am glad to hear that. I'm pretty good myself, except for I've had an upset stomach really bad. Good. That's always good. We'll come back and get all of them too, but I do want to try to go across the top of these as much as I can. That is always good, CG. What did you think? No! Stop falling! Why are you falling? She was so upset with me when I told her I didn't want to look like that, that I didn't look anything like that, and I didn't want her putting that out that she made that and that was me. She got mad at me about that, but it didn't look anything like me. I love that one she made with Tipper on my lap, though. That was so cool. So do y'all have a place there that you can just get takeout like really easy from or something? The places we have here, we don't actually have a place here that you can just drive up and pick it up or anything. Where I lived at before, when I was not living here, there was actually a drive-through place like that, and I would go up there. I did not want to eat inside that place, though. My God, it smelled just like rotten fish all the time. But the food was good. I love hibachi chicken, though. Yeah, the places that we have, they're not really the best. They're okay, but nothing that's really accessible, you know. And you see in movies and stuff, they always put them in them little boxes and stuff, like the Chinese food in boxes. We don't have anything like that at all here. Everything that we have is in the standard old takeout, carry-out plate. There's a bunch of places that the only thing that they sell is plates with one of 3 types of rice. You can get vegetables in it. You can get rice with corn in it, and then you can get just the sticky white rice. And I will get either the corn or the sticky white rice. But then there's the only other thing you can get in it is either you can get shrimp or chicken in it, and that's all. Some of them do allow or have beef or pork, but most of them just have chicken, to be honest with you. Oh, we got it. We done it. Okay, let's go around and Let's try to get these on the top. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely love that stuff, but it's so much of a hassle to try to go in and actually get it. And you got to stand there or sit there for like 30 minutes half the time when all they're doing is putting it on a plate, you know? And you're like, why? You know, there was a place where my ex lived, like where she come from, that was called Chinatown. Oh my goodness. They were so good. I love Chinatown now. That's my favorite of all of them. That was in Shelby, North Carolina. Y'all ever get a chance to go there? At least they used to be really good. I don't know about now, but they used to be wow. Hold on, y'all. I got my drum song up. I have to play that intro, have to air drum it every time. I just wish we had better ones. The only one I think we have in town that's really more of a takeout place now is called Tokyo Express, and their rice is so dry, it's almost impossible to eat. They depend on you buying the white sauce for it, and I don't like the white sauce, and I don't like just soy sauce by itself. But a lot of the other places, they'll have the chicken and rice, especially hibachi places. They do have chicken and rice, and they are really good. I love the hibachi, though. Now, at that place called Chinatown that I went to all the time, they had teriyaki chicken on a stick, and it was so good. Everybody would fight over it. Like, they had a buffet there, and people would literally run up there as soon as they'd put it out and be fighting over it and stuff. It was crazy. All right, so we're at 40 minutes on this, but I am going to finish up this wash or this job, no matter how long it takes on this video episode. So set in for the long haul if you're watching the episode and not the stream, because we're going to finish this. I got to get the gnomes first, and once the gnomes are done, we'll be good to go, I think. The rest of it shouldn't be too hard. If I knew how to make the fried rice and the sticky white rice the way they do at the restaurants and stuff, oh my goodness. How did I not get all that? All right, we're going to use this as the place to look for it. I'm going to go with that one. All right, we got him. Let's go around to the right. Now, down the road in Durham, there's actually several really good Chinese places, but yeah, here in the next town over where we go now, mainly, there's just not really any good places like this Asian food, and I love it. I probably would rather have that than even Italian food now. I get so bad heartburn, or such bad heartburn, that I don't even eat a lot of Italian food anymore. And that's sad because I love Italian food. Pizza has always been like my most favorite food in the world, but I don't eat very much pizza anymore. I do want some pizza right now, though. Okay, so he's the last one, y'all. Got him! Nice. All right, let's switch back to this. Let's start over on this side. Let's go ahead with that one. Oh, this one we need to get up top to do, probably. We might. All right, we got it. So now we need to work on the lower part. Okay. All right, let's try to get that cleaned over to like right here. Okay. That's what I need it to do. Now I'll walk back around to the ladder. We're actually flying on this now, y'all. Why is it? Okay, I got it. Got him. CG, we've got 2 more jobs on this game to do that are in the bonus. And once that's done, we're going to be waiting until March 2nd to do any more of this. And it'll work out good, I think, because we're going to play a few other games in that time. I am super excited and ready to get those played. All right, well, we need to stand back, it looks like, or actually we actually do need to get up here. So we need to get these arms. We need to get the lower section. Maybe what we can do is try to get these lower sections first. I think that this might help us. That should be... Does that count? Oh, it is that one, so... Am I missing something on it somewhere that I'm not seeing? Maybe it's... Oh, okay, I think I know what it is. It's actually that. Let's take that off. See if we can get around to this side. I don't understand what we're missing on this then. Is the whole thing? Okay, I got you. That's kind of crazy. That's the lower flourish. Okay, it's up under it. Gotcha. Nice. We're just going to go around the entire bottom. And then we'll go back up top there. I do really wish that they would allow you to do some of these. Some of these a little bit different. And have the washers that you've unlocked. I think them restricting you to a specific washer is not a good idea. Although I kind of understand why they have done it on these jobs. These washers here are fine for these. It's just that it would take so much less time with the others. And I just like to do that, I guess. I gotta let my hand Okay. Okay. So I've been sick on my stomach today and last night, and it's actually getting a little bit worse right now for some reason. I don't know why. I'm kind of starting to feel really sick on my stomach. It's not the game. I don't know what it is exactly, but I do know it's not the game. Every time I feel sick, Bad tells me I need to take Pepto. I don't know how many times I've told him that Pepto makes me sick. And he's like, oh, no, you just need Pepto. Come on, dude. I done told you it makes me sick, man. Some people can't take certain medicines, even though you can. Just let you know. Oh, no, what did I do? All right, nice. We got that. Nice. Nice. We're getting there, guys. Got that one. Ooh, I see. I see quite a few things that we need to do. I'm hoping that this actually doesn't tell me I need to go back up top or anything like that, because I think I've been getting everything as I go through. Nameless, I know you said you're not here, but here and all of that, you're lurking. If you can hear me, I need to ask you something. Nice. We're getting very close. We're at 95%. This should be second to last area for this part. Sorry if that was making any noise. I weren't thinking about it. I'm just trying to exhale a deep breath so I don't start coughing a lot. Just trying to control my breathing a little bit. Move it back. All right, nice. So this should be the last part right here for the last one of these. I should have ran that last episode a little bit longer, but it's all right. That should about get it right there. Gotcha. All right. So, oh, there is one more. I didn't realize that. There's one more of the small ones. They're not as bad to do. All right. We have lower column base, lower basin base. I'm assuming it's that. That's the column base. Lower basin base. I'm not sure where that is at, what that's talking about. I think it's... Oh, okay, I got you. It's this part. We need to go to this side and start this. All right, we'll move it back in just a second. Let's start right here. That is a long ways off, and it's not picking up as much as I was hoping it would. Tell you what, though, I think we might be able to get right here and do it this way. Okay, let's move that back. What the heck? Come on! Stop doing that. Alright, I think that that'll be good. We'll get inside of it after I have gotten this. Can you hear me right now? I have a question for you. Look, take your attitude somewhere else. I don't need that around here. Alright, I think that we need to get that. That's part of the column, but... Alright, we're good. So, this should be the last part of this, I guess. Alright, we got it. Okay, all we have to do are these 8 here. These are not taking as much to wash as the upper ones were, which is really cool, but I don't know, it's still something off with it, kinda. This gives it plenty of power to do even that, but it takes so much to get them done. There we go. I do think that this actually makes it a little bit easier to do with this on it, but you know what this reminds me of? What they need to do, the next game they make should be laser tattoo removal. People are like, oh, the horror, why would you want to remove a tattoo? Why would you really want to get one to start with, though? I don't understand that. I feel like I didn't come into this world with a tattoo, and I shouldn't go out with it. That's just how I am. I'm an old soul. I do not like the millions and millions. Now, a few tattoos I don't mind. I don't mind really, but some people, I mean, if you got a tattoo on your neck right here, that's just horrible looking. I'm sorry. It's disgusting looking. It's like with people with bull rings in their nose. That's not attractive. I'm sorry. I don't know who told y'all that that is attractive, but that is disgusting looking. But be who you want to be. My preferences should have no bearing on you being who you are, ever. And I tell you that because if y'all told me I should do something, I'd be like, you know what? I'd be me. Man, this one is really bad. Let's try this. I think the center part there is the harder part because it's on concrete. But we can do it just fine with this from down here, so we're good. We actually can put that on and even do better, probably. Just trying to figure out where it's at is the problem for me. So I don't know if we will finish this in this stream today or not. Because it's raining, I'm having some drops, and it's not as easy to like. Well, we're not going anywhere, so this is not easy though. So I dislike having to put so much time into one job. This job so far has taken over 2.5 hours. And there's 2 more that I expect will be even bigger. The last one maybe not, because I'm hoping that we get the better one, but I think this is it, y'all. This is it. Job complete! Woo! There we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right, let's end this. That is something else. That was a job and a half. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It looks beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let me do the short for this. All right, we have another bonus. Clean the gnome fountain. This was a very long job, but it's beautiful. I absolutely loved it for the most part. It turned out gorgeous. All right. Well, go back to bonus jobs. The next one is clean the mini golf course. That gives us the Prime Vista 3000, and then we do get the Prime Vista Pro on the last one. So if we look here, we don't get to do free plays of those, unfortunately. That kind of sucks, but okay. All right, let's do clean the mini golf course. All right. The next one we're going to do is another bonus job, and it is clean the mini golf course. And we get to use the Prime Vista 3000 with this one, so it'll be a little bit easier than the last one, but it's still going to take a lot to do. And this will reset any progress on other special jobs. So confirm it. Unfortunately, I don't know why it does that. It should not. I think that's a glitch, but oh well. We're going to get them done. Ooh. My wrist is not feeling the best. Sorry, I forgot that I have to think that. Okay. First things first is we're going to change that. We're going to go ahead and put that on. We're going to... Whoa! Okay, here we go. We're going to put this on. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Getting started right here. Can you hear me yet? I don't know if she can hear me. Can you read yet? Just wondering. I don't think she's going to hear me. So this one is actually not too bad of a power washer. What? I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, yeah, it's green. Okay, I got you. Oh, no. We've actually got to get up on top of there. I don't know how I done that. Okay, I have a question for you. Would you be comfortable going to a place that has buffet? Okay, we got that part. Let's go back out here and see where we can put this. Yeah. I think that's spelled right. I don't know yet. I think it's only on this side. Yeah, it's only on this side. Okay. Nice. What? Too expensive. You didn't want to go. You fussed about it as soon as I said something about it. You started fussing, so no. You talked yourself out of it. Ain't it funny how that works? People fuss about stuff and then they don't get to go. I'm not talking about that. Not talking about that at all. You misunderstood everything I'm trying to say. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I won't even worry about it. Ain't it a stinker when you're so rude to people sometimes that you just talk yourself right out of something that you would have enjoyed? No, I haven't. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm blaming your attitude that you have towards me today. You're mad about something that's going on there, and you got an attitude with me about it, and I'm not putting up with it. I was going to take you out for your birthday, but I don't think I'm going to do it now. I don't want to spend time with somebody that's so rude to me when I'm just trying to be a good friend. You don't need to know all the details. You do not need to know all the details. Ain't that something? I'll have to walk that wall. Oh well. Turn your sound on. It's not my fault that you do the way you do about the sound, so I'm not catering to you about it. I'm sorry, not doing it. All right, let's... Oh, I wish we could actually play the course. That would be so cool. I'm not trying to be mean, y'all, but I'm not putting up with this attitude that I do not deserve. Especially when I'm trying to be nice and do something nice for somebody. That's going to be wickedly hard to get. All right, we got it. Is that a... Oh, it says a Castle Keep Rock. All right, we got it. Oh my God, it is pouring down. It's so loud, I can't even hear my game or my music or anything in my headset. I just hear, wow. I haven't heard rain that hard in a long time. And I mean, it's rained hard here lately several times, but my gosh, that's not like what I've been hearing though. That's just, it sounds like this pressure washer amplified times 100. Unfortunately, I made a mistake. I got down on my belly for this, and now I'm stuck. Okay. And I jumped off. All right. That's fine. I will finish that crap later. We're going to go around hole to hole. I wonder if we can get the ball in the hole on each course. This is going to be a very long one. I'm telling y'all now, this might be 4 or 5 hours to do this one. I can tell you by the way that it's working. And I'll tell you, the only place I've ever seen that actually had dirt and grime like that was a hole in one of these places. And these things, they do get nasty like this. This is one of the only things I can say I've ever seen that does have the dirt and grime like this. And they do have to go out there and power wash them, or they will be disgusting. I used to play putt-putt all the time. I loved it. I could do without all these statues and stuff, though. But it's interesting. You know, it's not that I don't like the statues and stuff. It's that I don't like having to clean in all of the crevices. I can pretty safely say that we're not going to finish the next one today. I'm probably going to... What? I'm probably going to take a break from this after this one, and I might not even finish this one today. I don't know, but we'll finish it up. But I'm gonna probably go eat dinner and then come back and do a little more, or I might. I'm thinking that instead of doing that, what I'm going to end up doing is going through and I want to go through and get pick up what? There we go. So anyway, what I want to do is go through and get... Oh, we'll take that up top and put that into ball return. We'll see how that does. I need to get done with my house flipper series, so I need to record that. After my stream ends here today, I'm probably not going to be back on until Monday because I have several projects I need to work on, and I need a little bit of a break. All right, the stump. I'm not sure what we're missing on these here. Well, Nameless is heading out. There we go. Nice. This is going to be a lot of fun, even though it's going to be very hard to figure out how to do some of it. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I actually really like this power washer here. I kind of enjoy it quite a bit. I prefer the looks of it to the other one, in all honesty. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, let's walk around the edges. Alright, so I got this stuff done. I thought that I hit go, but I apparently didn't, but we didn't do too much. So we got this, the 2 mushrooms, and that done, and then the floor. So that's all. This is why I'm trying, what I am trying to explain to people about messaging me while I'm streaming and recording, is that I don't always have the mental capacity to get this. So I appreciate it when y'all listen to me and don't do it. Like, she's still messaging me, even though I told her, hey, I'm trying to do something. But she's leaving, so it's all right. People don't realize the things you have to keep going in your head if you're a content creator. And they don't really care. It's all about them. Most people, honestly, it's all about them, no matter what it is that you're doing. So there we go. We're going to get this done. We got that one. We need this one now. Got it. All right, well, we need to do this. It is... I'm not sure if I want to eat early or what I even want to eat, because the last few times that I have ate, I've gotten really sick on my stomach, and I'm not sure what is doing it. I'm lucky to be able to sit here and stream right now, really, to be honest, because I've been feeling so sick the last, like, just since last night alone. I hate feeling sick on my stomach, dude. That's one of the most horrible feelings in the world, is feeling sick on your stomach, like, ugh. Like you fixing to blow. How is it they say about the whales yonder she blows? That's how I feel. So are we actually on a golf course? I think we are. It's a golf course with a putt-putt course, I'm assuming. Okay. It says that's a forest, so I don't know. We're going to run through this course and just look at it, I think. There we go. Oh, no, we didn't get it. All right, let's try this right here. I want to... Where did it go? Oh, it's in... Okay. I want to see if I can... Gotcha. All right. We'll do that. So, that's fine. Oh my gosh. How would you do that? You would have to frail the hell out of that thing. Wow. This place, I wasn't expecting this. This is going to be something that takes 6 to 10 hours or more. Oh my gosh. Look at this place. The goal here, you hit it, it bounces up there, hits that, and bounces off. I've actually seen stuff like this. So, one thing I gotta say is there has to be a way for you to make a hole-in-one on these things. Otherwise, it's not considered a fair course. But there's no way at all that you're going to make a hole-in-one on this. There is no way that you could possibly make a hole-in-one. You would have to hit it so hard, it would get down here, and it would, when it hit right in here, it would bounce straight up or bounce off. But what they're saying you do is that you come through here, bounce it right here, and it would go there. It would bounce off there, come through here, get that, and look, this is not even down into the ground, so it's impossible for that to work. But it would come here, jump over here, and then come down here, and it would have to hit right here, and then bounce back up here, and into where Mr. Gnome's at. And once it got there, it'd have to go there, and it would pop out. It would pop out and go down here, and then go out. There is no way that you can make a hole-in-one on this. There's absolutely no way whatsoever. So, And these stairs, there are so many people that could not deal with these stairs like this. I doubt I could deal with them stairs. Oh, that's part of them. Oh, wow. Well, y'all, get settled in for a few episodes of this because this is going to be massive. I have yet to see a job this big. I am amazed at this, and I love it though because it's so much. It's so different. Every bit of it is absolutely different, and I don't have a problem with that. All right, nice. I wish that they had stories behind these, and I wish they would just add them to the game as basically as new regular jobs instead of bonus jobs. Wow. And you know, I've not seen anybody else actually do the bonus jobs on videos or streams or anything, so we will see if we can finish all of these up, but if for some reason we mess up, then we just mess up and I'll have to redo it, I guess. But Castle Mini Putt is closed. I was going to see if my aunt wanted to go somewhere today. I was thinking it was Saturday all day long, all morning long. And I said something to her, and she's like, "It's Friday." And I'm like, "Oh, what? You're kidding." Hold on a second. Sorry, I have a thing on my phone that is the thing that controls my light. It has an issue every now and then, and it'll tell me when it's got an issue that you're trying to update. So a lot of the time that it does that, there's actually, that might be why it cuts me out, and I need to just unhook that thing, I think. If I had another bulb that worked properly, and actually, you know what? I have one of the Amazon Smart Assistants now, and I need to use it. I think I can use my bulb directly with it. It's just that the Smart Things hub, it does not work right half the time, and with the big GOO assistant, it doesn't really work right. It takes so much to work right. It's just weird. I would like to just be able to completely replace that, but the problem with me trying to replace it, and I would replace it with the Amazon one, but the problem with trying to do that is that unfortunately it takes up a lot more bandwidth from what I understand. So I don't think it's 100% right. And plus, I can control my TV and my Chromecast and all of that with the one I have hooked up now. Oh, I know what I was going to say. The new light bulb that I have is tungsten, and I can't use it. So that's the main issue. And I didn't really want to say anything about it, you know. But that's the big issue with it, is that it's tungsten, and I literally can't use it. So unfortunately, tungsten just does not. I don't go well with tungsten. I don't know what it is about it, but if I don't have a daylight bulb, it's like it makes me feel woozy. One thing about it, though, and I will say this, if you ever mix a daylight bulb and a tungsten bulb, oh my gosh, you're asking for trouble. All right. Well, I want to try to get most of this here, if I can. The exit rocks, at least, and then these stairs. So I want to try to get this done to where the last thing I have to do is up here. I honestly don't think it's going to matter. It's going to take so long to get it done, so we're just going to have fun doing it. Not going to fuss about how long it takes. I was hoping for some short episodes and to finish quickly. See if I can maneuver my way up here. All right, we're gonna do that and start going with these stairs. Now I know we'll have to get these as well, but oh well, they're fine for now. I'll just get what I can for now. I will probably do one more hour after this one. So in 20 minutes, we're going to do about an hour and 20 more minutes to stream today. I will try to do starting Monday, I'll try to do 4 hours of this and then 4 hours of Assassin's Creed. But we're not going to be back on Assassin's Creed until Monday, probably. I love that game, but I needed a little bit of a break from it. I kind of burned myself out on it a little bit. I think it's more that I want to get done with this game 100% before I move on to doing that again. I really think that's what's going on, is I just want this game 100% finished. Nice. As long as we get it done is all that matters. Ain't gonna give up. So I was actually looking into buying a game the other day and playing it because I have seen some other people playing it and I thought it looked okay. And so I found out that in this game you have to grow some substances, and you have a farm of those substances, and I just don't feel like that is appropriate. I don't personally, I don't agree with it, but I don't feel like that's appropriate content, so I will not be playing that game. I won't be streaming it if I ever do buy it, and I doubt that I would buy it based on that one thing. But hey, people get to do what they want. I just think that to have a game where you do stuff like that, and then you have a side job of that, I don't like that. I don't know. I can't put my support behind that. And what's bad is I've seen so much of other people playing this, and they never have shown that. But this one guy, he showed it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is what you have to do." And I'm like, "You're kidding me." I had no clue that you were supposed to be doing that in it, growing that stuff. It's like, what the heck, man? Why would you put that in a game, though? And a lot of people will disagree, and if I'll tell y'all, if you ever talk to somebody that's into taking drugs, they're going to defend it no matter what. But there are, like, people say, oh, this drug has no side effects. It has no overdose effects. You can overdose on it, and that's a lie, 100% a lie. You know, it causes paranoia. Well, yeah, that's overdose. That is the number one thing, that sign of overdose of it. And people defend it, and they're like, oh no, it's not. You can't overdose on it. Yeah, you can. Sorry. But yeah, there's so much that people do not understand about it, and they're going to defend it no matter what you say. It's like if your mama goes out and kills somebody, you're going to defend her. Well, they had it coming or something, you know? And that's how people are about the drugs they take. They are going to defend it no matter what, man. There's a lot of other stuff. The munchies are actually one of the side effects of it, of the overdose of it. It's not because, oh, it just causes you to be hungry. No, that's actually, they have proven now that it is one of the overdose effects of it, that you're getting too much. I have a friend that done it a lot, and they they actually developed a condition that if they even touch it now, it really messes with them. It causes them excruciating pain. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want that kind of pain and stuff. I'm a little bit confused. Where the heck are we missing it at? It says... Alright, we got that. Nice. I actually broke up with somebody because they were doing, I mean, they were really good, really great person, and I would have loved to have, literally have loved to spend the rest of my life with this person, and they got to where all they cared about was doing that and started neglecting their children, and I couldn't go for that, you know. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, is people will absolutely neglect their responsibilities for stuff like that. I don't know where this is at. I can't seem to find it. But that part, come on. Did we get that? Yeah, I think we did. All right, that should be done. That I can't seem to get right. Got it. And I'm sorry for anybody that does that kind of stuff and they think that they dislike me now because of what I said, but I'm standing by what I say. It's not good. And it leads to all kind of stuff, and what people say is, what people claim is safe, it's not. Especially with it being cut with other stuff and everything. I've seen too many people go down that hole. I mean, extremely badly, and just destroy their lives because of it. You lock yourself in your bedroom or your bathroom away from your kids so you can do that, and they need help, and one of them gets hurt and you refuse to go out because you're doing that. There's something wrong with that, you know. That's not something that you need to be doing. And I've seen that happen several times. It's just, can't get behind it. All right, nice. As long as we get the brick, I'm fine with that. My hand is hurting really bad. Not really hurting, but it's numb to the point that I can't feel anything unless I make my hand like that. I usually hold it like that, but I have to hold it like that on this game. So I thought that we would make more money doing this, but we're not making a lot. Let's try it with that and see if that helps. Oh yeah, that actually did help. It made it a little bit wider, I think. Nice. That's also why I don't agree with drinking, and I don't condone it. I grew up in a family with drunks, and seeing what it does to people, seeing how it changes people, it's not worth it. Seeing the way it tears families apart, and people think, oh, they're so smart to go out and just get completely shit-faced drunk, but it's not. I never understood that. And another thing I don't understand is the whole appeal of wine. I actually had the nurse, when I had my first kidney stone, the nurse called me and she says, okay, you should drink a beer once a week or something. And I'm like, I don't drink. Well, you need to start. And I'm like, my doctor's done told me I can't because of my other stuff. And I don't anyway. I don't believe in it. And she's like, well, it would help you out. And I'm like, no, that ain't going to help me. I can't believe that a nurse told me I needed to drink. I told her right quick, look, I'm not doing that. Sorry, not happening. I'm almost was not even born because of somebody drinking, though. Okay. And I'll tell y'all about my town. My town banned bars back in the early 90s. They told them no new bars can open. If it's grandfathered in, that's one thing, but no new bars can open. And our whole town was a town of nothing but drunks. Like, most of the men in our town were nothing but drunks, and it was nothing to see them stumbling around outside, or even as far as like laying in ditches and stuff, and going hunting, leaving their guns in a ditch somewhere in the mud, and then the police taking them home and stuff, and I mean, just crazy stuff like that. And finally, all of the bars that were here, one of them that was really close, there was three of them really, really close to where I live, and only one of them stayed open. The others closed up. One of them, the man died, and they took his and turned it into something else. And then the other one, they shut them down because several people got killed there. I actually had a cousin get shot there and killed, and just because the people were mean and didn't like them. And straight up, that's what it was. They were mean. They didn't like them. They went into the bar they drank in, and they're like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And blew them away. And it got bad. I mean, really bad like that. And it was not good. And then all of the younger generation comes in, and suddenly there's all these bars again, and it wasn't good. Let's just put it that way. It's not good in here now, all of it. There are so many bars in my town, and people sit around and get drunk all the time, and that's all they do. And I'm like, come on now. It makes you just want to be like, are you really that dull? That's how I feel about it too. If you have to dull your senses, and just think of all the stuff you could do in life if you didn't dull yourself down like that. I guess that's one reason I had such a hard time finding bandmates as well, because I didn't drink and I didn't smoke. I couldn't be around smoking, and nobody wanted to play with somebody that didn't drink or smoke in any way or anything. Oh well. I'm trying to get that little spot. Things we talk about when nobody is chatting in here. I'm just trying to make conversation, y'all. All right, we got both of them. So this episode's about to come to an end. Like I said, this is going to be a long course. We'll try to find something else to talk about in the next episode. I do wish that game wasn't like that, though, because it actually has an aspect of it that I really like and was wanting to kind of explore. And I had seen that game was on sale, but I refused to do that. We got it. All right, well, let me try to get that. I'm going to try to get these really quick. That's concrete, I think, so it's going to be a little bit harder to get. We're going to have to jump on top of that and walk it, probably. Oh, man, look at that, how it just melts off. I'm not sure how I'm missing anything on that, but... Alright, we're good on that. I don't know. And then we've got the other one right here as well that we're missing stuff on, so... I'm not sure how that works. We actually hit a ceiling limit, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Alright, we've got it. I believe that that fence up to there is done. This is about done all the way up here. I'm going to end this episode here, and I will pick back up in the next one. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to let that go on and remux down before I start the next one. Stretch. Oh, so we shall finish up one more hour from here. And at that point, I'm going to go ahead and jump off for the weekend. And I got a lot of stuff I got to cover and things I need to do. So I will be getting back to streaming on Monday after this, just to let y'all know. All right, let's get back to it and finish up our last hour for today. And we've got a lot of work on this to do. This is like a multi-day project, so really not expecting to finish it anytime soon. All right. So that part is done. Thankfully, we don't have to actually get inside of that. That's a sword. All of the fans, or the blades, are swords. That is neat. I don't know exactly how we're going to do some of this, because it looks like you're actually going to have to get up on top of the darn thing. I don't know how I was missing that, but okay. All right, we got that one done. Okay, I see where those are. That's going to be kind of hard to get. Oh man, you got to get up inside of that. Okay, we got that. Let's see if we can get up here. We need to see if we can find that. It's the second hole windmill. Second hole windmill blades. All right. It's the two bottom ones. All right, we got them. Nice. Okay. Castle internal walls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at how much we've cleaned though. We're gonna go for the outer wall, I think. All right. So we're good on that, I think. That's the cave wall. That's cave wall. I'm not so sure that I'm gonna get all of this right now, but I want to finish up all of hole 2, everything over there, and then hole 3 at least by the end of this video. I don't know how many holes there actually are, though. Forest rocks. I wish every single individual one was its own entity and it didn't have any connection to the other stuff, because I honestly don't know what half of it is. Looking at it, I don't know where one begins and one ends the way they've got this set up. And I keep hoping that this will pop up and say that we got it, but I don't know where we're missing something from. We're clearly missing something, and it's only these small ones, so I don't know where they're at. Is it something in there, maybe? Bad, I'm missing something from that wall over there, and I can't find it, man. Alright, that's done. But now the cave wall. How did things go, Bad? You was asleep. How dare you sleep? Oh, that was it. How dare you sleep while I'm live, Bad? Who you think you are? I hope you had a good nap, man. All right. We've got, I think, everything in the first hole and the second hole done. Let's go on up here and start the third hole then. Hole number 3. Oh no, did I lose it? I lost the ball. I did, I lost the ball. Oops. Wow. Not good. I hope that we're not going to miss out on anything because of that. This game here makes me super sleepy bad. It's so soothing. It's the sword and the stone, y'all. Oh man. This thing is rusted. I think that is rust as well. Bad, I'm going to be on for about a little less than an hour here. About 45 more minutes. All that rust. Come on. I had breakfast this morning. Not lunch, though. Alright. Go back to this for a minute. Alright, we got that. I need to do the outside now. Alright. Okay. This is... Yeah, I got... Hey, Bad. Alright. We're going to take Bad through it and show him. Alright. Welcome to Castle Mini Putt. Alright. Starting here, it was nasty. We have cleaned that entire exit area. Okay? All of that entire exit area was filthy. We cleaned it. We've cleaned the entire area for 1. We've cleaned the entire area for 2. We're working on number 3 now. Number 4 is right here. I want to go on and try to clean that off. Number 4 is right here. At this point, you come up here. You got number 5. That's 6. That's 5. Then up here, you've got number 7. And you come on in here, you've got number 8. Keep coming up here. And you finally get up here and you've got number 9. So this is a half putt course. It's a half course. You should have 18 holes. But, yeah. Now, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. And I lost my darn ball. I don't know where it dropped to. It was supposed to drop right there. And I didn't drop it right, and it went through the map or something. And I know that they mean well by making these and they make them crazy looking and all, but it's actually, from my knowledge, they are not allowed to make putt-putt holes that... What? They're not allowed to make putt-putt holes that you can't get in a hole-in-one. All the putt-putt places I've ever been to have said that, so it might just be their putt-putt places and not the little off-the-wall side places you see on the side of the road just here and there. I don't know, but to my knowledge, they're all supposed to have the ability to be a hole-in-one, and yeah, there's a bunch of them like this right here. You literally could not even finish the hole on this one. There is no way possible that you could do this one and finish this hole. The first few you could do, but this one is completely unfeasible. Infeasible, I don't know which way you say that word, but you would have to hit this from here. You'd hit it, and it would have to hit here, bounce off here, bounce here, but hit it with such a hardness that by the time that you hit that first one, it would bounce up and bounce around. And then it's got to go up here, up into the dragon, and then come back around. I don't understand how they think that that's going to work. But no, that won't work. Physically cannot work. This is a par 5, a completely 5 hole, because you're not going to make it at all, period. I do like the dragon, though. And bad, this is just way too much. I highly suggest do not do any of the special bonus rounds except for the Mars rover on console. You will never finish them. Trust me, you will never finish them. Just looking at how this thing is set up, I really don't understand how they think you're supposed to finish this on console with that controller. I don't understand that. The controller just does not work good enough to be able to do that. So I recommend this game on PC, but I do not recommend it on console. I'm sorry. It's just, if you just want to have fun, yeah, go ahead and get it and play it through the main story maybe. Take your time with it and don't try to rush it, because you're going to get angry with it and you don't want to do that, so... Bad, what is dream light that you were telling me about? What exactly is it? I've seen that they said that it has an impossible platinum. Being a new game, they'll probably fix that, but who knows? I like this dragon. Oh man, we're getting there. I want to try to get the rocks around it clean too. All right, well, I'm trying to see if I see anything else on the dragon. Okay, there it is. Got him. Woo! That guy was tough. I'm going to go ahead and do the floor up to there, and we'll see how it goes. My goal is to finish everything up to that wall, including the outside of that wall today. So let's jump on that and see if we can get most of this done. I love when stuff comes off so easy like that, and you just swoop. But as we all know, swooping is bad. Get just inside there. Don't know what we're missing. Hey, we got it. Got it. Cave floor is getting really close to being done. I don't know why, but we did not finish that part. Oh, here we go. Wow, it's still... We're missing something. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the green. Oh, wait. Maybe... There we go. We got the cave floor. I didn't even see that part. Let's go for the green on this one. Tell you what, let's actually go for the outsides on it. We'll clean them. And in cleaning them, we should be good to go. It won't take long to clean the rest of it. I can just imagine back in the old days when my 1X lived here, I wouldn't have ever been able to play this game. She would have taken it away from me. She'd have been like, no, I'm playing that. You go over there and play console. Anytime she wanted to play something, that's how it was. You play the other thing, I'm playing this. I'll get it in a second, Bad. Okay. See if we can put it in the hole. Oh well. Boom! Hole in one! I'll get it, Bad. I have been hydrating way too much lately, Bad. Trust me. Absolutely way too much. I've drank so much water. All right, our snake is done. That's done. Let's get the wall. All right. I want to try to get at least the top portion of this done while I'm here. Bad, so you know, I am at the current time planning to take off the rest of the weekend to do some other projects I need to do. I may even update my computer to Windows 10. My old computer, I mean. I don't think it'll go to Windows 11. I don't think any of my computers will, but no, they won't. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want Windows 11 right now. Especially on my main PC here that I play on. Windows 11 is not good for a lot of the gaming stuff still. It's getting there, but it's not. It's like when Windows 10 first come out, it actually couldn't play a lot of the games. For somebody that doesn't count on a computer for specific items or specific purposes, it might be okay to go ahead and go for, but yeah, for the most part, nah. It's not a good idea to just upgrade just because it's out. They basically now, instead of putting out a full product, they put out a beta product. Yeah. I'm actually potentially looking for a new desktop. I've had that desktop like 15 to 17 years now. Something like that, I think. I don't even know. I still remember I actually bought that from Best Buy. It's a Lenovo desktop, and it has been the best computer I've ever had up until I built this one, or had this one built. I had to go in and actually fix this one when I put in the capture card. I had to fix this one because they didn't build it right. And I found out when I opened it up, I'm assuming that they thought that nobody would ever open them up. You would do good with an actual gaming laptop. And don't say you got a gaming laptop, because if it's the one that you showed me, that's not a gaming laptop. It might say it is, but if it has an integrated graphics card, it's not. It can play small games and stuff. Mine is like that. But yeah, I actually have to get my my laptop updated when I get off of here. I'm going to update the entire thing and see what I can do. I might be able to put it up to Windows 11, but I also need to go and I need to break out my Surface and update it. And I have another. I actually have another one I need to update. Does it have a graphics card in it, bad? An actual graphics card, not an integrated, but an actual graphics card. Because you showed me your laptop before, and I have seen them at the store, the exact same one, and it's not. That's what I'm trying to say. I want one of the TUF, I guess it's Asus, but it's the Asus TUF series. I want one of those. It's basically the same PC that I have, but in laptop form. I really want one of those. Heck, I might actually start doing some 4K PC recordings if I done that, if I had that, because I could do them on the laptop as long as I could get the stuff that worked right anyway, get it one that had 4K capabilities. That's the problem with a lot of them, is they give them these screens. Like my laptop does not even have 1080p on it. It's got something just above 720, and it does not work right for gaming or for like any kind of processing applications or anything like that. All right, we've done it. We finished it, y'all. Oh my gosh, we're at 61%. We've got 14 minutes still that we can do stuff. Sorry about all the drops, if it's dropping quality or anything. It's the rain. We're having really bad storms right now. Rainstorms, not like thunder or anything, but just rainstorms. Yeah, it's pouring down here. Those are not good, bad. I've been in multiple ones. They're not good. One mainly, but the others were too close for comfort. I'm lucky I live at the base of a mountain, because the one that hit here, it literally jumped my house because of the mountain. All right. Gotcha. Wow, we got a lot done today on this. I'm actually really shocked at how much we've got done, but oh, still so much to do. All right, well, I tell you what, let's try to get the green on this one done. Whoa. Our lights just kind of dimmed and all. I definitely am going to end after this one is done. It's only about 7 more minutes, so hopefully it'll hold on that long. If I disappear, just know that my power or internet may have went out. I'm going to enjoy me a weekend off, though. I am kind of excited about it. What am I missing? All right, I got it. Gotcha. Okay. We might actually finish the floor in here. Courtyard floor. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to finish this floor and maybe a little bit more. I might finish this whole inside here. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to figure out where I'm missing. I literally should not have any spots that are big enough to matter, but for some reason it's not. What are we missing? Got you. All right. Oh, I'm looking at this. I don't see. It says 6th. I guess we did get it. So all right. I think that all we need to do are these guys. Just go slow on it and that rust is not good. I tell you now, that rust is not good. Ooh, wow, it flipped me around bad right there. All right, that guy's done. See if we can clean this thing up right quick. All right. Gotcha. Getting up there is going to be kind of something I need to do now, I guess. I need to finish this part at least before I go. Let me get inside of this first, and then we'll get the outside stuff. I didn't know that was part of it. Well, I see it right there. All right, we got that. So that, I think I'm going to leave until next time. Everything else in here besides this is done. Let's try to finish this guy up, and then we will go from there. I hate to leave any of it undone, but I don't want my stuff to cut off on me and me to lose all my progress anyway, so. In fact, I'll tell you what, we're going to save that. All right, we got it. All right, I'm going to end there for this episode. And I am also going to end here for the stream because it's cutting out too much. So I will be back Monday. I doubt that I do come back before then. I got too much I got to do, and I really want to just take a little bit of a break. So I will see y'all whenever I stream again, probably Monday. Might be over the next few days, but I shall see y'all later. Y'all have a great weekend, and be good.